All right. All right, blueprints time. Last we left off, we made good progress. Every time we get back into this game, I'm always like, oh no, what are we going to do next? I don't know what to do. And then we always end up like getting some stuff done. So let's crack right in, yeah? We'll continue. Day 17, it looks like. Okay. Let's go take a look at our room directory first, okay? So we can familiarize ourselves with where we've left off. Okay, so we have all these rooms. We still don't have room number 1. And I got to tell you, of everything in this game so far that kind of annoys me, the fact that I have not discovered room number 1 kind of annoys me. This is one of the things that I just don't understand. Like, there must be some secret here, and I need to know why. Room number 1 has not been uncovered. There's some reason for this. And it's like absolutely driving me insane. Okay, so we have 3 other rooms here that we haven't discovered. 3 in this section as well. And 3 in this section as well. So that's 9 plus room number 1. In this last section here, we're only missing, it seems, 1 room, room 40. Bedrooms, we're missing 1. Hallways, we're missing 1. Green rooms, we're missing 2. And shops, we're missing 3. Red rooms, we've had all the red rooms for a while. Found floor plans, still just the planetarium, which we found almost immediately. We've not found another discoverable floor plan, but if you guys remember, when we were in the basement, not in the basement, but down in the underground section that we unlocked through, what was it, the tomb, I think, we found a note that said there was a floor plan buried somewhere down there. So there was we've gotten a hint about a second found floor plan. And then, of course, our outer rooms, we have all of them now. So, the trading post was interesting. We did unlock our, what do you call it? What's it called? Our allowance or whatever went up because of the trading post. The tomb is the most interesting room because this gives us access to the underground section of the house that we still have a lot of work to do, with. We also have access to the elevator in front of the house that takes us down to the cave systems that are on the cliffside. And there was that chess piece puzzle there. And the chess piece puzzle is something that we only seem to have a very little bit of a hint of what to do with that. My instinct off the top of my head right now is telling me, oh, by the way, please get rid of that. Okay. My instinct, right off the top of my head at the moment, is telling me that maybe we want to check like the billiard room or like a game room of some kind if we could find, and maybe that will help us with the chess piece puzzle. Something like that. Okay. Special floor plans cost no. We're going to go with the schoolhouse given these options. We could take 2 items, But I think pushing on the schoolhouse is the best way for us to get more rooms that we have not seen. And actually thinking about it, I don't think we need to go in here for any reason. So we're not going to waste the steps. Okay. What's this? Allowance. Ooh, our allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Lovely. Is there anything that looks like we could suss out from the magnifying glass? Is there any secret messages in the margins or anything? No, does not seem to be. All right, let's start building out this house, huh? I think obviously the den is a really good first pick. And we'll take that gem. Is there any coinage or like a secret little something? No. All right. Now let's check the corner of the house. In the corner of the house, we could pull the classroom. The first classroom. There's a gem requirement, but you know what? I think pulling the classroom early. Normally we would take the storeroom, but since there are 8 classrooms for us to try to draft, I think we take them every time we can. So this was the color puzzle. Each color is used only twice, which means that the lizard should be green, the lake and the blueprints should be blue. Which means this is wrong. And this is wrong. Which means these are correct. And this should be yellow. So I think this had to do with something else that we saw, right? There was a puzzle that was a book downstairs in the, what do you call it? The symbols mean things. Yeah, the symbols are sigils of houses or something in the area, and that we found the book in the area that that like broke down a lot of this stuff, and I took pictures of some of these pages, not all of them. I have a picture of Benny's work here. Oh, and yes, the mountain should be yellow, the V is orange, and the hourglass is purple. Okay. Let's grab the apple from the teacher's desk for 2 extra steps. Here are the colors. And then let's continue. Let's see. The pantry, the hallway, the commissary. We could redraw. I don't like these options. We'll redraw. And the nook, the parlor, or the drawing room. The drawing room is actually, but it's a gem requirement. Taking a gem right now is kind of annoying. It is a good room to draw right now, but it is annoying as well. I'll redraw again. The West Wing Hall, the bedroom, or the security room for a gem. We could get an early security room. Inventory of all items currently in the house. I want to save my gems. We'll take the hallway. All right, we can get the nook, the library, and the drawing room. Let's take the library because I think did we have something or do we have to book request form? Okay, the sightseer's guide we already booked. Swimbird we already booked. The drafting strategy we booked. The pump system user manual we already booked. So let's pull the fixed stars. Okay, that'll be the new draft. The corridor, the storeroom, the chapel. Let's take the storeroom. It gives us a dead end, but we have lots of options right now. And it's because we have the... there we go. What is this? It's a man on a boat. Oh, Girly, thanks so much for the combos. Okay. We've dead-ended here, but we can go right here. So the library gives us some more access right away. Let's leave the library, though, because it takes us to the third, like, level or whatever, right? Each horizontal layer of the house is like a higher level where doors are locked more often and all that kind of stuff. So we really want to fill out, we want to fill the house blueprint like a cup of water. We want it to, like, kind of like evenly fill up as best we can. And it makes drafting later more controlled. Okay, the office, the bedroom, or the pantry, all of them turn. The office gives us an opportunity to earn and spread coins throughout the house, which is interesting. We'll take the bedroom for now. I'm trying not to spend my gems on random things. I don't think there's anything in the bedroom right now. The commissary turns back on itself. The nook also turns back. We could do the hallway closet, but we didn't make it a bedroom closet. I think in this case, we'll take the nook. We'll take the nook for a key. Here's the key. And now this way, the hallway closet is a no-go. The courtyard is an interesting choice. The chapel also dead ends us, which is quite annoying. But the courtyard does not. It takes a gem, though. We'll spend the gem on the courtyard. Maybe we'll get a shovel or... Ooh, A sledgehammer. Nice. Okay, we can break stuff now. Because it's just one of those days, you know? Let's see. The commissary, the parlor, or the spare green room. If we take the parlor, we put all of our eggs in one basket in that room next to the parlor above the library. If we take the spare green room, it gives us kind of two paths. All right, there's nothing in here, so let's see what else we can get out of this this build in this direction. The chapel, the hallway closet, or a pantry. The chapel gives us two directions, but starts to steal coins. We don't have a lot of coins. We'll take the pantry. We'll see what we could do around this corner. Let's take these coins and this banana. All right, we'll use a key. We're not immune to using a key. It's fine. Let's see. There's our second classroom. There's our second classroom, so we got to take it. Second grade. We're going to take the apple. And we have the sums without using the signs. Okay, so let me take a quick picture of this, because we had another just for reference, right? Let's take this picture, and we'll put this picture in our notes. Okay. Now, the reason why I took that picture is because there was some there was this mathematics worksheet. The colors aren't quite the same. We found a piece of a mathematics worksheet that had like stuff written on it, but the numbers were like blue, not this like teal color. I guess it would be the same color. We have to see if nice. I guess we should really pay attention to the desks to make sure we don't miss any like extra gems. That's very useful. We got a gem back for the classroom draft. We got lots of footprints. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh my God, it's just like my job. Maybe, yeah. Sorry about that. All right, grade 1. Was there any gems on the desks? No. Okay, just checking. And then we can go in this way, and we could draft from here. What do we got? The Great Hall. The Great Hall is a serious waste in this spot. Oh, the bookshop is a dead end. That's really annoying. All right, well, we could take the Great Hall and just push up, right? All these doors are useless. So we know we only need to lock this forward door here. The parlor is a dead end. The security room gets us out. This is also a dead end. We don't want to... We'll take the security room. It is going to cost us a gem, and that kind of sucks, but what are you going to do, right? Okay, let's see what's over here. The terrace is a dead end. The bunk room is a dead end. The chapel is not a dead end. Forcing us into the chapel is annoying. Let's see. The corridor, the lavatory is a dead end. The garage is also a dead end unless we go get, but we can get some keys. And you know what? A gem for keys, I think, is the best deal we have right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 keys. We already got into this, so we don't really need to worry about that, but we should just take a quick look-see around. Miss Babbage is really mad at Kristoff. So, wait, Kristoff is the driver. We have a list of names of all of, like, the house, yeah, the driver is Kristoff. We have that down already. Let's see. We want to take this. And we want to do this. Let's see. I'm just trying to organize my list on my phone of people who work in the house. So we have, in our staff, we have Lady Clara Epson is the lady of the house. We have on our staff, the house manager is Miss Ann Babbage. The first maid, the maid with the broom, is Mila. The second maid with the duster, we don't have her name. The chef is Bridget. The driver, which I have valet, question mark, is Kristoff. Then we have the weekend valet, which is Hartley Ruota, and I have both of those names in question marks because I don't think I'm solid on if Harley Ruota is one person's name or 2 different people, and I have, like, roles confused. Then there's the groundskeeper, which is Robert Nagula. The lab technician is Randolph Moore. The lab assistant is Kimberly Thompson. And then Denny Ravane is someone who stole mail, is like a thief. Denny? So we have quite a few names like that are like locked in. We know who's who, but not all of them. Okay, so now we have 4 keys and no gems, which which can be a little risky. And we only have one path in the house that's open, which I don't like. And the damn church took 2 of our coins. Damn it. Okay, now, did we go this way? Yeah. We'll go up this way. If the classrooms haven't been used in a while, it does raise somewhat a silly question about a later classroom. Not exactly a spoiler per se. I'll wait until we draft it. Yeah, like, let me get up to speed. I think we've only ever drafted 2 classrooms at once. I don't think we've ever gotten a 3rd classroom yet. We've only drafted the classrooms once before. We're only on our 17th run, honestly, which is not a whole lot. We're gonna take the hallway. Ooh, total 4. Wow, we could redraw aggressively. I wonder if we redraw, if maybe we could, we have this many redraws, if we could force the next classroom. But we don't have any gems. We don't have any gems. We could take the parlor. We want to take the hallway because we want to have some options. Okay, so now, if we can somehow get a room that gives us a T-split to go up and down, then we can maybe try to fill in some of this back area that we haven't filled in, and I really want to do that. So let's see. We'll use one of our keys. That's fine. The utility closet, dead end. The parlor. Oh. The boudoir. All right, we'll take the boudoir and we'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll go towards the front of the house. We'll see how much of this front of house we can. Oh, there it is. We got a nice gem there. All right. We could take a corridor. The coat check. We have nothing to check though. The veranda costs 2 gems. With a greater chance of finding items, we'll take the corridor. We don't want to spend all our gems on verandas right now. Ooh, a classroom with a gem requirement. We have a gem. Beautiful. We'll take it. Grade 3. Okay, I don't think we've... Science fun. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Indeed. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? They are just different pictures. I don't understand what this like. There must be something to this, right? Okay. Ooh, some redraw dice. I'll take those. Ivory dice. Good. All right. Let's see what the first of all, we'll take the apple from the teacher's desk. Yum 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 yum. Let's look at this science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called steam. Okay. I remember that from school. I went to school. I learned that stuff. I did it. 2 out of 3. water, ice, gas. No. Sorry, kid. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. That's funny. Funny, Quinn. Very funny. Water, ice, Mrs. Peterson. Nice. 1 out of 3. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. Tear. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called water. Jacob? No. No, Jacob, no. But, like, okay, so we solved that puzzle, but, like, is there any, like, implications here? W-A-T-E-R, I and C-E. And then S-T-E-A-M. So that uses all of them. It does use all of them. It doesn't give us any clues as to future endeavors, though, does it? Okay. Let's... All right, we could check this room. This room is a dead end no matter what, so we might as well make the most of it. Let's see if we can make the most of it. There's a hallway closet. There's the gymnasium. There's a coat check. We'll redraw. There's the planetarium. There's the billiard room and the commissary. The planetarium is where we want to end our run if possible. I hear the birdie. Yeah, I'm sure Pele is. Well, I mean, I just heard Pele squawk about something. Sean and the girls are in the living room, so they're all in there making noise. We could put the planetarium here as like a... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just put the planetarium here, and we'll try to make it back if we run out of if we like dead end somewhere. That's not too bad. We filled it out so that we were only really short 2 rooms on our build, which is like not the ideal or whatever, but it's not the worst. Locked door. Okay, we got 3 keys. We have no gems, which is a real... all right, this is going to dead end us. We have no gems, so we'll redraw with one of our die. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. And this is a gem. We'll redraw again. Come on, give me something that doesn't suck. Parlor dead ends. The billiard does not. The commissary does not. We'll take the billiard room. Okay, well, this is the game room that we had said maybe we want to look at to see if there's a chess puzzle answer in here. Doesn't look like it, does it? It looks like there's just billiards and darts in here. And that's it. Okay. I will take you. And it doesn't look like there's any other... Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. So we'll just... let's see. 10. 5 minus 4 is 1. Oh, did I mess that up already? Oh, yeah, I did. The purple is not... Okay, so 10. And then this is 5 times 4, which is 20. And this is, let's see, 19 divided by 2. And then or no, I guess it would be 19, and then we would do this next. 19 minus 9 is 10 divided by 2 is 5. So we have to go in like color order of addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So this would be 3 minus 1 is 2. Is this multiply times 15, which would be 30? Yeah, multiplication. And then 30 divided by 3, which would be 10. Okay. 2 keys. Keys open doors, everybody. It's not going to help us if we get stonewalled with gems, but I guess it's nice to have some keys on us. Okay. We're going up into this higher level here. Wish us luck. Dead end, a dark room, or the passageway. We'll take the dark room. It's pretty much all we could do. But this gives us 2 paths, which is nice. Let's go this way. There's less options this way. We'll take the middle one. Okay. It's a dead end, but you know what? We can open the garage. We could turn on the dark room. We could turn off the gym. And we could turn off the key cards. Fine. Okay, now that we've turned this room back on, let's find the drop that's in here. Ooh. It's a battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. A large battery pack. I don't think we know what to do with that. Another print of a ladyship. All right, this is the last room, and if it's all dark, we'll use our key. Fine. No, because we turned the lights on. So the guest bedroom is a dead end. The weight room, which is a nightmare, gives us the most options. Damn it. 46. 23. Ugh. The weight room sucks. Two key card doors. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 rooms. We only have 23. Going back to the security for the damn key card sucks. The key cards are not powered on. We powered them off, but we didn't. Oh. That's what we get. We should have changed the key card access when we were there. Every time we got to do that. Let's see, this is a dead end. All right, we could take the gym. We're gonna lose 2. We'll take the shoes. I don't even really get what the shoes do. Saves footprints when traveling long distances across the estate and the grounds. Okay. The workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Have we ever drafted the workshop? That's what we're drafting now. All right, there's a cog here. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I am aware. We knew that, chat. We knew that. What is this? Was this the coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Wait a minute. There's a letter carved here. Where have we seen this? We've seen this, haven't we? And then, of course, there is the 8th music sheet, which we've already found. So we've been in the workshop before. If I go back up to my notes about the music puzzle, what do we got? Music sheets. So we have the bold words is first words on the sheets, blank blank message, and this is the 8th music note page, and it says message. But the music sheets, the first word is find among the white trees. And then the 8th page, the first word is stones. Okay, nice. So now we have both the first word and the bold word of all the music sheets 1 through 5 and 8. We're missing 6 and 7. Don't get too excited about that, chat, okay? Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. We have a battery pack, the coin purse, and the running shoes, and the sledgehammer. It says sledgehammer. I mean, can we do the sledgehammer plus the battery pack? Sledgehammer plus the coin purse? Sledgehammer plus the running shoes? Sledgehammer plus battery pack seems to do something. That's interesting. If we exit. If we do battery pack plus the sledgehammer works, coin purse or running shoes. So the battery pack and sledgehammer work. Now let's try the coin purse. And then we've already tried all the combos, but we'll do running shoes first. Okay. So sledgehammer battery pack. It's not enough. Sledgehammer plus battery pack is not enough, apparently. Interesting. But they do go together. To form something eventually. All right. I guess we just push through, right? Give us another classroom, damn it. Well, 2 items. The lavatory is a dead end. That sucks. We have no gems. We can take the hallway closet. It gives us a full dead end unless we go back and unlock these key card doors in the weight room, but the weight room's going to destroy us. So we can, our only choice right now is these. We can take, a key card. Okay, key card's good. And a reroll. All right. I mean, that's not going to help us here at the table, is it? Ooh, key card. No, it's not. Well, what if I start with the key card? The key card don't go with shit. All right, fine. Let's see. This knocks us down to 17, 16. Okay, the weight room doesn't do it to us again, which is nice. I guess we unlock this door. Oh, it's not powered on. Okay, so the question is, do we go 1, 2, 3, 4? Do we spend 4 steps to unlock this door and turn the key cards back on? Or do we spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We don't have enough steps, right? Nope. All right, then the choice is clear. Let's go in here. We'll open this up. We'll turn the key cards back on. Thanks for nothing. And then that gives us the opportunity to open this door. Three gems or 1 gem. We have no gems. We could re-roll. We'll just throw it to the wind. Let's re-roll. What do we got? The parlor will get us some gems. Oh, the parlor is like maybe a great look right now. The dining room, will take the parlor. We need the gems. Can we make it back to the planetarium? Maybe only just. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box. This box and the white box. They're not identical wording. This one says this box and the white. This one says this box and the blue, which means the wording is not identical. Which would make this box false. But these could still both be true. And if these 2 are true, like this saying that the other boxes have identical wording doesn't tell us anything about where the gems are. But these do make a statement about where the gems are. And if these statements are, if one of these are false, then they're both false. And they can't both have things in them. One of them must be empty because only one box has anything in it. So these 2 statements must be true, which means this wording statement is false, but it doesn't matter. Because if both of these boxes are empty, then the gems are in here. Thank you. Okay. All right. Now, let's do some quick calculation on our planetarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 steps to get back to the planetarium. We have 12. Every room we advance will need an extra step. Which means when we go into the next room, we'll need 9 steps, but we'll only have 10. So just 2 more pushes and we can't make it back to the planetarium unless we find something that gives us some steps. Let's see what we got here. Oh, unlock the door. The rumpus room. The maid chamber. Okay. Okay. The rumpus room, we could talk to the fortune teller machine, which we haven't talked to since like what, our first or second run. Right? So this would be really interesting to do. Have we entered the maid chamber yet? I don't think we have, right? Which means if we take the maid chamber, we might get the name of the second maid, because don't you have all the red rooms? Yes, but the maid's chamber is a purple red room. So I think this would count as a purple room. It's just a purple room that gives you a debuff, which means you'll find less things in the house. But we're at the end of the run, so who cares? You have. We have been in the maid's chamber. Because I remember finding the little maid statue, but it wasn't the duster maid. It was the broom maid. No harm in drafting it again. No, there's no harm in drafting it again. But the question is, if we've had it before, then we should take the rumpus room, because the rumpus room is going to give us new information with the fortune teller machine. Whereas the maid's room, if we've drafted it before, it's a waste, because we can only enter one more room and then safely make it back to the planetarium. That was in this room. All right, we're taking the rumpus room. Okay. 11 steps. Just a little game room. Gotta love it. There's, of course, no table in here to play said games. We'll take all of these coins, thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I will take all of that, thank you. Ooh. Oh. There's a big old black bishop on the floor, on the checkered board floor. Do you think that position has something to do with our... No, it couldn't really, right? It couldn't really, because the doors are not centered on either one of these. So we couldn't like count it out and put it on the map. All right, let's talk to Alzara.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Man, what a cool machine this would be to have in the
I
house.
suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yo, Alzara's the man. My water bottle spilled on me a little bit. Okay. Just like the art, he mentioned that the art in the rooms has a letter missing. That's interesting. All right, we're waiting. We're in ads, so we're just gonna sit right here and wait for a sec.
When the monkeys die, they'll go to Winnie the Pooh's 100-acre wood.
Kitchen cabinets in the house. What's up, Kitch? 8 letters written by 8 hands. Yeah, I really like that clue, actually. But you'll only ever find 7. And I've already found 2 or 3. You got to stretch twice. Oh, Alzara. What an awesome NPC Alzara is. Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. I found pictures of the Pokemon launch events you've talked about taking part in. Jeez. What's up, Nightlight? Nightlight's in the house. Yeah, I've had to be like I don't know, 12 or something. 12 or 13 when we did that. It was right around like 98 maybe. All right. The artwork is missing letters. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? The artwork on the walls is missing a letter. What do you mean a letter? Okay, it's time. Do I have to write a letter for every single piece of artwork we find? I do, right? And we have to decide. Time and tie. Well, this would be clock. So the clock would be C and the tie would be T, right? Yeah, don't spoil it, you guys. Don't spoil it for me, okay? We're gaming it. We're gaming it out as usual. But like the grandfather clock, it could be G. Like the tie is obviously T. Yeah, Muse. That's what I was just saying. It could be G for grandfather clock. It could be C for clock. I mean, it just, oh God, that's such busy work, isn't it? All right, so if I make a space here like this, then I could say like artwork letters. It's like A, and then what? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So there I can just put the entire alphabet in. And then I can like fill in like a royal pain in the you know what? Like I can do T for tie. And then I can maybe put a dash here. And I can put like grandfather clock. Because we don't know exactly where that would fit in yet, but we'll keep it on the list. And then this, like, is this a D? Is this dog tag? Or is it T for 10? In which case, that could be time, tie, and 10, and it's all T's. What's this? This could be coast or cliff. All right, let's make our way back to the planetarium. Okay, is it this way? It is. Got to be very careful with our steps. We can't misstep because that will cause us to fail our way back to the planetarium. Look, tiger. Tiger's a T. What is this? This could be a tier. Tiers. Tiger. Time. Tie. Time. Tie. Tiger. Tie. Everything's a T. Everything's T. The fuck. Tiger is definitely T. This is not cat for C. This is a tiger. This is not another thing. It is a tiger, which is T. Okay, a tie is T and a tiger is T, and they're both T, and then now there's two T's, and there's definitely not a picture for every letter. Now that whole idea is scrapped. What the hell? This could be tears. Ugh. Maybe it's a jaguar. It's a tiger. It's not a jaguar. It's not. It's not a jaguar. It's a tiger. It's a cheetah. Learn your animal. It's not a cheetah. It's a tiger. Chat. All right. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna go down the hallway. This is a graph. It's a graph. It's a picture of a graph. That's so dumb. And this is like a mine cart. Oh God. I hate this puzzle already because like it's so vague and there's so many pictures. Oh my God. It's a graph. How like it's a damn graph. Look at this graph. Oh God. It's a graph and a minecart. I don't even want to write these down because now I'm just not even sure of like of how to like approach the puzzle. It's so vague. All right. Let's go into the boudoir. This is a tent, which is a T. This is a 10. It's another, the tent is another T, by the way. There's already too many T's. It's thrown the whole puzzle like off the cliff. That's an ampersand. That's what that's called, an ampersand. Don't know how to spell that. Maybe A. These are dunes, presumably, which would be a D. Can you find the difference? This is a mountain, and this is a pea pod. How were they even this? Okay, the artwork puzzles are going to drive me insane. All right. We're calling it a day right here. I don't even care. We got 15 stars. We have the sale. We're getting an extra 2, right? Which gives us the twins, the farmer's apple, and Clavis the key. We're calling it a day. Tree and terrain. What is the difference between a desk and a crow? Yeah, that's it. I don't even understand like what kind of question that is. We only got 3 classrooms, but I think that's an extra classroom than before. So, success? Continue. It's a Taunton, a Teton. We're talking like a ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, this puzzle has made me feel a little insane. That puzzle is making me feel a little insane. paper and a pen. I do not wish I had a paper and a pen. I tell you what, I wish you had a paper and a pen, chat, and I could have just been like, chat, write it down. Chat, write it down. Chat, write it down. Chat, write this down. Chat, write it down. And then boom. Right? That's what I wish. Cheetah, check. No, it's not a cheetah. Damn it. Okay, we got 70 footprints and 2 coins and 2 gems. We're starting off like pretty rich. We're pretty rich. We have 3 red notes, of which we will only ever find 7 out of 8, apparently, which is kind of crazy. We have no idea what to do with the chessboard puzzle. We have to keep that in the back of our mind. We now have to keep this artwork in the back of our mind as well. This artwork doesn't change, actually, and I'm convinced that this Queen of Diamonds and this Ace of Spades is like purposeful as well. I believe it's purposeful as well. Holds paper, you can't see it. Okay, well, back to the outer room again. This is like our routine, right? Our starting routine. We have to establish our outside room first. Okay. The hovel. Special floor plans cost footprints instead of gems. The tool shed will get 2 items, and then the trading post, we could trade items. I'm sure that the trading post is particularly useful for something, but I don't know what that something is at the moment. So let's take a tool shed. Oh, wow. The shovel and the sledgehammer. Wow. What a pull that is, huh? The 2 big, no, not weapons. You know what I mean. The 2 big tools right out the gate. That's, I'll take that. Wow, there's tools in the shed, yeah. The big uns, too. Okay, we could throw a coin in here, but we only got 2. We can't just waste our coins like that right now. Okay? It's not right. It's not right. Okay. Let's go this way first. I don't know why. Spare green room. Okay, we gonna get an item? Ooh, we are gonna get an item. Ooh, we got the lever. The broken lever. That's a good pull right out the gate. I mean, could be, you know. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. You know what? We're going to take the office. We're going to take the office because I want to do something. I sass him and he reads the comment below. I read your comments, Queen. I see the sass and I feel it in my heart. If that's what you need to know, it's true. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Again, it says. Again is highlighted west and east. Again and west and east. Cool. Great. I'm really happy. Then I know exactly what that means. Run payroll. Spread gold. If I spread the gold, the office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. No, all right. We don't want to spread gold now. We don't want to spread gold now because not enough rooms are active. But I was thinking maybe we want to take this 8th letter. Dear Mr. Sinclair. Oh, that's right. This one is written to Mr. Sinclair. It's like the apologetic like ransom note or whatever. Like, I'm sorry we did this, but we had to do it. And you're a jerk, but also we apologize for saying that you're a jerk and don't take it personally. But also we hate you. If we gave any impression we'd hurt the youngster, it was only meant in a very vague sense of hurting social prospects. And yes, well, it's a very stupid note. Okay. And you thought the letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Forever Anonymous X. Do I want to, like, take note that the letters... Oh, God. Do I want to note that the red letters and then the 8th red letter is written by X? The 8th letter is written by X. I mean, we don't know who it's written. Maybe we could. I don't want to sit there and figure it out. Honestly, it's somebody in the house. Like, the call is coming from inside the house, right? So this is a buck or a deer, and this is a dog tag or a 10. It's a tabuk. There was still something in the safe. No, it's the gem is like on a little pedestal thing. I think that's what you mean. I'll take another look, but I think it's just the letter and the gem. We'll take the storeroom. The storeroom's going to give us lots of artwork to look at, which is nice. We'll take this, and we will take these as well as that. And I'll have you know... There's the minecart picture. And this one is a picture of a car. It's definitely a car. I'm very annoyed with the vagueness of the art puzzle. The art puzzle is so incredibly vague, and it's just driving my brain crazy right now. See, look, so there's the letter, and then this thing is the little pedestal that the gem sits on, and that's it. An automobile, a vehicle. All right. Let's see. The drawing room, the parlor. The drawing room draft. All right, we'll take the drawing room. The drawing room, it gives us the most access. We'll spend the gem. Have it your way. Wow, there's a lot of pictures in here. Pictures of people. And like the people's like gate is marked with arrows, like and the horse as well. God, like that's something, right? See, like here's like this little short one, and then he's got a longer one. You son of a bitch. Don't know what to make of that though. I like it's something. I can figure out that it means something because everything means something. Like all this stuff is a clue to something. There's the smallest gate here is the old man with the umbrella. Then it's the lady. Then it's the gentleman with the top hat and the beard. Then it's the kid, the newspaper boy, who's like leaping, and then it's the horse. Like that's an order of length of the gate. It's a horse. He basically answered the art puzzle out loud in the last stream. Don't tell me that, Daniil. Please don't say that to me. Don't drive me more crazy with that I figured it out and didn't know it. All right? Please. Please. Ooh, the vault. Well, we can't afford the vault. The observatory. We could spend a gem on the observatory. The coat check. We do have the lever, right? I think. Yeah, we got it in the spare green room. We could put the lever back in the coat check. We could. I mean, I'm not even sure if it's the thing we need in the coat check, honestly. Although I would like to see what happens if we actually get our ass to the antechamber. The vault, we get 40 coins in the vault, but it costs 3 gems. Let's take the observatory. It pushes us through. We can actually get our stars advanced. We'll do that, and we'll also do this. We have 18 stars, which is a whole lot of stars. It's the sail day because we got to sail. This is a dessert, which is a D, and this is dunes. Oh my God. The dunes and the dessert. They're both D. Why are both artworks in this room the same letter? Why? What does it mean? Thanks, Gabby. Thanks very much. God, the chapel, the parlor. I guess we'll just take the parlor. could it be anything else? No, it's a dune. These are dunes. And this is a flan. It's a dessert. It's a flan, damn it. I know a flan when I see one. Okay? I'm half Latin. I know a flan when I see a flan. Okay? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. This statement contains the letter B and the letter U. So if the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This statement has the letter B and the letter U. That would make both of these true, but then the blue box is true. The blue box would be true. Everything would be true, and that can't be. Something must be wrong. So the gems are in a box. This statement has the letter B, and this statement also has the letter B. So all statements have the letter B. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B must be true because every single top of every box has the letter B on it. The blue box is true. That would make this also true, which means this would have to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This has a U, and this has a U. If this is false, then they're in the box that doesn't contain the letter U, which would be this box. Is this the first one I get wrong? Ha 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 ha. All right. I feel better now. I feel better now. Now that I've solved an incredible puzzle, I feel better. This is a blueprint, and this is it's a plane. It's an aeroplane. It's a plane. It's the sky. It's a plane. Like, these things don't go together in any obvious way at all. It's a biplane. Damn it, chat, you're right. It is a blueprint and a biplane. It's B. And that was the dune and the dessert. That was a D room, and this is a B room. B and D. What the? Sir. It's a bisexual plane. I mean, yeah, I guess. Fair. Fair enough. Oh my god. Rafiki voice, think harder. No, no, damn it. You can't make me. Jesus. All right. The Nook gives us a key, but rounds us out to a dead end. We'll take the courtyard. We have a shovel. I fell asleep and woke up to it's a bisexual plane. I mean, you know, girly, it's not the weirdest thing we've said around here, okay? And it's true. How long has he been like this? It's been a long, it's been quite the afternoon. Wait a second. Is this one a dessert and a desert? If this one's a dessert and a desert, then what the fucking hell is this? This one's Daniil just knocking chat out right now. Knocking chat out. Chat's gonna revolt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like there's something right here that I'm not getting, and it's driving me absolutely insane. We're tearing our hair out watching you. Nightlight? Good. You'll end up just like me. All right? Just shiny domed. That's fine. It's fine. We can all be in this together. All right. We're digging. We're digging. My brain needs a break. My brain is gonna pop. I don't want to be bald. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad, chat. Okay, now we have a metal detector, as well as a sledgehammer and the shovel. I need to get away from those ones. I need to see a new one so that I could start piecing together what the hell I need to look at. Corridor, the commissary. The commissaries, we don't care. I'll take the corridor. I don't really care. It's not really... Take the hallway here. A bridge and a bride. They're one letter off. A desert and a dessert is one letter off, right? I hate my life right now. Okay, there we go. There it is. I found it. Stop beeping at me, for Christ's sake. All right. A bridge. It's a bridge. It's a bridge. It can't be anything else. It's a bridge. This is a bride. It is a bride. So the missing letter is G. Pen and paper sound really good right now. No, it doesn't sound really good right now. It sounds awful. Pen and paper sounds terrible. I'm gonna type my notes. Oh my god. Oh, the clock was time, and the tie is tie, and the missing letter is M. Okay. All right. Cool. Artwork letters. So desert and dessert is S. Time and tie is M. Bridge and bride is G. SMG is the weapon I need to use on myself right now. Okay, let's open this door. We want, what do we want? They're all dead ends. No, the chat, yes, they're all dead ends. Then I'll take the key. But what of MSG? That's right. It's MSG is what I need to put in my food instead. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents more closely. Wait a minute. Did I just dead end my ass out of this? No, I didn't. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I waste a step? I did. Cool. Bat. A bath. Freaking H. MSG is delicious. It is, yeah. We're gonna take the pantry. Cool. Is there any stupid pictures in here? Yes, there is. It's a rod and a road. The missing letter is A. The missing letter is A. Oh, God. G-hams. Oh, man. I would love some G-hams right now. For sure. Pantry freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't think we've taken the freezer ever. It says coins and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. From when I take the room, from when I walk into the room, like, can I take the freezer here and then come back to it at the end of the day when I have more coins? Or we can get 2 items in the closet. But the freezer's a new room, and it's probably smart to figure out how the hell it works. It's the draft. Okay. This leads us to one place. We draft this. It'll freeze us with 10 coins and 1 gem. And they cannot be adjusted or used. That means we can't get any more? Like, what if we find more? I'm going to see. I want to see what happens. I don't care. Okay, well, that's what happens. Like, here's a key. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, frozen key. Cute. Some frozen gems. There was a thing where not for staff use. Oh, shit. It's a letter. It's a letter and one of these keys and the... Oh! Clock and lock. This is 2 different damn things. Clock and lock is C. God. Oh, wait a minute. There was a way to thaw out this room. I think it needed, like, power. We send power to it. Or it was like the pump room. Oh, my God. A chess piece is frozen. Why would a chess piece be frozen in here? Why would a chess piece be frozen in here? Is it because when we thaw the room, then the chess piece would thaw out, making it useful to the chess puzzle? Meaning that if we open up a bunch of rooms, just hear me out. If we open up a bunch of rooms and find a bunch of chess pieces and then go downstairs while these rooms are active and put the corresponding chess pieces on the corresponding room spaces that we've unlocked, then that means the answer to the chess puzzle downstairs changes and is dependent on which rooms you've unlocked at which time. That would mean that this would be functional, so that if we thawed out this room, we would get this chess piece in this room. And this is obviously a path that would thaw out. I mean, maybe it's just like a little, there's a collectible back there or something, but obviously we have to thaw it out. We would get 2 gems. We would get a key, which I don't even understand what that would do because our gems are frozen, so why give us gems in this room? We would thaw out this path, and we would also get the silver key or the prism key or whatever that is, and this letter. God, that's a lot. We would get a lot of stuff for thawing out the freezer, it seems. Really makes you ponder. Shut up, Tennille. Damn it. It does make me ponder. I'm pondering right now. Oh, my God. Okay, well, now that we've figured out this this art puzzle, this is the art puzzle. And this room is just this room must be a different art puzzle. Because the artwork in this room is unique. So this arrow, like gate arrow puzzle is a puzzle. I'm sure of it. But it's a different puzzle, and we haven't received any like information on how it could be useful, but that's a crowbar. That's a crowbar. And the other side is prayer. Is it pry and pray? Would it be pry and pray? If it's pry and pray, then the letter is A, but we already have A. We already have A. We already have A, chat. What are you gonna do with all these letters? I'm gonna freaking. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all these letters. I'm gonna throw them at something. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw them. That's what I want to do. You son of a. All right. My God. All right, the corridor is our next victim. Oh, the tie. And the tier. The tier? T-I-E-R? Tier? Oh my God. I'm gonna shed a tear. Give me this coin. Okay, we didn't get the coin. We got no coin. We were not able to get any coin. A teardrop. Yeah. Pride and Prejudice. God. Oh no, this puzzle is inducing madness. It's inducing mad. This is a tie. This is a TIE tie every time. This like Like tier doesn't really like it describes it, but it's not what it is. I don't know what this thing's called. Like, does this thing have a name? This thing is like a tea tower. You know, for like tea time when you get like little sandwiches and like cookies and shit with your tea. That's what this is. A lot of headaches for the poor streamer. The workshop. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. We got a bunch of items, right? We do have a bunch of items. Hold on. Great. Those didn't count at all. We'll take the battery pack. Oh my god, it's a different letter. It's a different letter. It was an S last time. It's a different letter, chat. It's a different letter. It's a different letter, chat. I am lost for words. All right. Does this say the same stupid thing? The true box does not always contain. Yeah, it does. Okay, fine. Oh, look. It's a coat and a cot. The coat and the cot is A. We already have an A. What were our other possible letters? It was R, right? We have S, M, G, H, A, and C with a possible R. I mean, if we're running out of letters, then that means that we have them all, and then we can scramble these letters to make a word. We need another vowel, though. We have one vowel. All right, let's see what the hell is going on here. The shovel, the battery pack, the metal detector, the lever. Oh my god, this all goes together. The shovel and the sledgehammer, no, but the battery pack, the shovel, the battery pack, and the lever, like, go together. Okay. What about the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the lever also go together. It's kind of weird. The magnifying glass goes with the metal detector. Burning glass. We can assemble burning glass. Burning glass? Can we go melt the freezer stuff with that? All right, hold on. The lever and the battery pack plus the sledgehammer makes a power hammer? Or the shovel makes a jackhammer? What was the other thing? It was the magnify. So the metal detector doesn't go with. Oh, the metal detector can go with the shovel and make a detector shovel. Oh my God. All right. There's a couple of things that we can do. There's quite a few items here. There's the detector shovel, the jackhammer, the power hammer, and the burn glass. I think the best thing to do is to make as many things as we can. So we would use the magnifying glass with the metal detector to make the burn glass. We can either make the detector shovel and the power hammer, or we can make the burn glass and then either the power hammer or the jackhammer. But we don't know what each thing does. I really hope you make two specific things. I mean, we have to try to maybe like decipher what we could use these things for. I think the burn glass. So the first thing I thought of when we look at the burn glass is the freezer, and maybe we can use it to like burn through the ice. But I know that the freezer has a mechanic where we can thaw the freezer. So that might be the way to do that, and not with the burn glass. The detector shovel is going to be like it will detect like more dig spots or unique dig spots that are not like evident. The jackhammer or the power hammer. I mean, the jackhammer seems like it will break through like stone somewhere. I don't know where, though, off the top of my head. And then the power hammer. Oh, maybe if we make the power hammer, maybe we can take that outside. Because downstairs there was that door that's like barred off with wood. Maybe we can power hammer that shit and break into that doorway. Now you're cooking with gas. No, I know. I mean, I'm trying to think of like what are the environmental blocks that we've come across that I could potentially use these for. There is the door that has the wooden slats that is blocking the doorway. A power hammer, not a jackhammer, but a power hammer would take care of that. The detector shovel tells me that I can find dig spots that I wouldn't normally be able to see. So like a hidden dig spot, we'd be able to detect something, which also could be useful. The burn glass, we can burn things. Oh, can the burn glass light candles? Because there's that room downstairs in the elevator that has all of the candles around, like in a big circle. Can we use the burn glass to light those candles? That could be a thing. It took me forever to get this combo of items in rooms, which is why this is nerve-wracking. Oh. There's an opportunity here, I am sure. I could see that there's an opportunity here. The problem is I have too many choices, and I don't know which ones will be fruitful right now because it doesn't tell me what each thing will do. I think those are my best ideas. The jackhammer. Where would I use a jackhammer? Where is there stone blocking my path? What rooms do I have right now? Drawing room, observatory, the parlor, the courtyard. I don't have particularly interesting rooms at my disposal right now. So this combo of items I would take outside. The game hasn't told you what the things are. No, I know. I don't have any particular... The only room that potentially we could maybe like use something is that we could maybe melt the ice in the freezer. But like I said, I'm sure the game has told me that I can control the temperature of the freezer through like the pump room or some shit like that. I forget that there's another room that I can melt the freezer room. And if that's the way to solve the freezer, then this won't work. You know what I mean? But I can't do the burn glass and the detector shovel. So the burn glass, we could try the freezer, but I have low probability on it. And we can try the candles down in that basement room where the chessboard is. And we could try to light all the candles with it. Those are the two ideas that I have. I don't know if those are high probability. The shovel detector, I mean, if that just gives us like random secret dig spots, that could be like amazing and we could pull something really special from a particular spot. Or it could just be like, oh, you got extra dig spots and there's coins. You know what I mean? I think the power hammer is the lock, because I think the power hammer to that door is maybe like the highest probability of something like working. All right. All right, I've decided. We're going to take the sledgehammer, the lever, and the battery, and we're going to make the power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, brick walls. That's not what I had in mind. And I'm gonna take the magnifying glass and the metal detector, and I'm gonna make the burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Yes. Okay. 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 All right. Let's get the. Should we even? Do we even bother? How many steps do I got? 43. All right. Whatever. I'll try this room. It's the den, which will give us a gem. This will give us the guest room. Is a plus 10. That's a dead end. We might want to just take the extra steps and call this build a dunzo. Brick walls. The commissary, the den. Beautiful choices, pro gamer. All right, Tennille. We'll see. I think I have ideas of what to do with these two things, so we'll try. I'm going to go out on a limb because the den will give us paths, but it only gives us a gem, and we can't even take the gem. I'm going to take the steps. And there's a gem that we can't take anyway. W's. All right, you guys are excited about something. Parlor, observatory, the drawing room, the pantry, the freezer, the entrance hall, the spare room, the office, the storeroom, the nook. I'm going to go to the freezer and I'm going to try that. I think that's maybe my lowest probability option of something working. I think these items we're going to use outside. I don't think we're going to use them inside, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, it works. It works. It works. I can't believe it works. Wow. It works. I can't believe it works. I thought this was a low probability chance of working. An upgrade disk. Oh, do we have an office? We do. All right, upgrade disk. And the network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do. Since it was I who suggested the final location, we decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. Okay. That's a full name there. We have Denny Ravane. We have him marked as a thief. He's a thief, or he stole the mail or some shit. And his admin key, we saw in another letter, his admin key was the first 4 letters of his last name and the first initial, and then with the 5th letter capitalized. I remember this admin key, but here it is spelled out for us. Revad. So we'll say admin key REVA capital D. Okay. The surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. And there's 2 servers in here. The surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. Okay. Don't think I forgot. We're going to take this. It's a prism key. We can control the color of the rooms, and then we're going to have to check this out. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her, disappearance. And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. We are the blueprints. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned, again, when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. This picture is a picture of the house. Each dash is a room in the house. And each time we find a letter in a given room, it goes on the space, and that is our message. All right. I need a bathroom break really quick. My brain's gonna explode. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go use the restroom, check on the fam real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this comma. Why is it here? We'll never know. All right. You need a pen and paper. No, it's nonsense. All right. sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy, sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy. Okay. What I just said was muted. Yeah, great. Now we know why every time I've drafted the storeroom, there's different artwork in there. It's because of the location of the room in relation to the house layout, and depending on which section of this map, the artwork will correspond with the letter that goes on that room. I now get it. I get this puzzle now. Dearly Beloved's in the house. What's up, Dearly Beloved? So, so this we could start working on our very next run. What I'm worried about is what happened? What happened? I caught you. Komoroku's in the house. What's up, Komoroku?
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Undiscovery's in the house. It's Soul. What's good, Soul? The Children of Blackwater, we don't know what the hell that is or does or whatever. We have no idea what this means. The Children of Blackwater is something we should probably remember. The crown is involved. It says this information is too precious to leave in the freezer. Incriminating eggs. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Eight red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate. A hidden message among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets. But you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. The 44-character message is this message. The many meanings of the 44-character message. Okay, well, there it is. There it is. So the artwork letter puzzles, this is useless, these letters that we've written down, because it all depends on the location and we have to decipher it into the map. So we're going to do this. Let's see. Okay. This is going to be like a royal pain in the ass. All right. We know what the house map looks like. We get it. But we can do this right now because this is a clock and a lock, which is a C. And if we look at the map, we're right here. There's 8. There's 8 levels underneath the top level. So we can say, like, we can go like this. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's 9. So on the, what, the 3rd? Yeah, on the 3rd, there's 2, 3, and then this is a C. This is going to come together beautifully, Chad. Don't you worry about it. Okay. We can melt this, and we can take this key. We can melt. We can't melt that, but there it is. We can melt these, but it's also kind of useless. Big brain progress, yeah. Okay. We have 44 footprints. I think we can maybe use some of them to double check some of these artwork letters. All right, let's see. We at the very least have to cross through a couple of rooms here, right? The pantry has no artwork. Oh, the pantry does have artwork. It's the rod and the road, which is A. So this room here, I've just recreated the map using underscores on my phone. That's an A. And then down into the hallway, we have the bride and the bridge, which is a G. So we could do that. This was the bat and the bath, right? I'm certain it's the bat and the bath. We don't need to go into the room because I remember it was the bat and the bath, which makes it an H. And then if we go down into the entrance hall, we're at 41 steps. So let's game this out really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We waste 6 steps if we go check these corners right now. The courtyard doesn't have any. The corridor, I don't remember if it had any. The workshop, what was the pictures in the workshop? Oh, we're going to go to the office anyway because we have the upgrade disc. I'm glad I remembered. I just looked at it. We're going to go use the upgrade disc, so we're going to do it anyway. The coat and the cot. He just ignored a perfectly good freezer puzzle. What do you mean? We're in it. Mesden, thanks for the 10 bits. In the freezer closet. There was a puzzle in there. In there was the note. The note gave us the network servers. The network servers were interactable? All right. See, you guys got me blowing steps. You guys got me blowing steps right now. Wait. What? There's 5 layers. They have exactly the same design on them. They're not interactable. They're not interactable. And the note said, we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in the freezer. They're going to be replacements if the other ones fail. The ones that they could replace fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. So we have to go to the walls of the grotto of the East Drive. That's where the puzzle was. So we didn't ignore this because I knew this, and I wrote down the administrative key. But there's nothing to do with these. There's no like puzzle here. Yeah? Okay. I didn't miss it, chat. I was on it. You know what I missed? I missed this. Look at that. For nothing. I intentionally missed that. All right. Well, we blew some steps. That's okay. It's okay. All right, we come into here. There's no pictures of shit. And then we come into here, right? And here, there is a... It's a tag and a stag. It's a tag and a stag. So what room are we in? We're in the corner room, the bottom corner room. So we'll go 1. That's the middle. That's that one. And then this one is an S. Two, three, 4. Yep. Okay. And then, before we move on from this room, we're going to insert our upgrade disc. Progress. Boudoir data. The boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Sure. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. The boudoir can give us a gem. It can give us 2 dice or 3 apples. Plus 3 apples. Apples gives us, each apple will give us steps. Or is it plus 3 steps from 1 apple? Three apples will be so healthy. Yeah, I would just wonder if it's 3 apples or plus 3 to our steps. I mean, I guess it must be 3 apples, right? How many steps do we get from each apple? 5? 3 to 5 or something? So it's 9 to 15 steps? I don't remember exactly. I think it was maybe 3. I went for the dice. Yeah, the dice re-roll is like... is useful. The gems, we don't need the gems because we start with gems now, and there's lots of rooms where we can get gems if we need. There's lots of early rooms where we can go for gems if necessary. Steps or a guaranteed reroll. I don't think we have anywhere where we can guarantee some dice for a reroll. And we start with 70 steps. We start with so many steps. I think maybe the dice, Tennille, is the right move. Because I don't think there's any other place where we get where we have guaranteed dice. The banana's 3. Two steps per apple. 6 steps. I'll take the dice over the steps. Yeah. I think the dice is the move. 2 rerolls on a guaranteed room gives that room some purpose. Okay. This had a car and Jafar. Oh, shit. I can't see the... Oh, and a cart. Mine cart. Got it. So that's a T. All right. That's a T. I got it. It's a Tautomobile. That's a Tautomobile right there. All right. 29 steps. We still have a good amount of steps. It was the crowbar and the prayer. Pray and pry. I don't think I was sure about this one. And then we have the observatory and the parlor. But we can always save the observatory and the parlor. Oh, I remember what we were wondering. I was wondering if we remembered what was in the workshop. The workshop, was the workshop the The coat and the cot. The observatory was the desert and the desert. Yeah, the desert and the the desert and the desert and the desert. Yeah, you're right. So that was an S. No. S. There we go. The drawing room could be an A. If it's pry and pray, well, we can double check it against a different poll, like a different room, you know? Coat and cot. Coat and cot was the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So that would make that an A. The workshop was coat and cot. And then the guest bedroom, I don't remember if we looked when we went up into the guest bedroom. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 steps. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I want to go game outside. So we can always, like, we on our next run, we can worry about, like, more stuff. Okay, the first things first. Wait a minute. Am I tripping? Hold on. I'm tripping. 28. I think I skipped looking at it. Yeah, 28. If we come downstairs, do we lose a step? No. What's up with this? Oh, this was what oh, man, 2 for 2. Wow. 2 for 2. That's huge. That's huge. And before we even go in there, I have this idea as well. Oh, I knew it. We could light these. Okay. We're not losing steps here. Oh. It's a blueprint. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes, I would. Secret tunnel. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company excavation department, Foreman's Log 621, and this is the date. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been checked and delivered. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. I thought maybe we were going to, like, sledgehammer these boxes and break through and is going to lead somewhere. But I think that the secret tunnel draft is the prize here. The outside is very forgiving with steps. Yeah. And this is permanent. I knew it would be. And so is that door that we broke open, because anything we've done out here stays. So so this makes perfect sense. We got a new blueprint, which is huge. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel. Let's see. All remaining hardware will be tracked and transported. All right, we're in ads. Big progress.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
It's so familiar. It's Troop Edge. What's up, Troop Edge? Oh my god. Blueprints always like makes me want to just push like so hard, because you're always like one puzzle like piece away from like something you think like a reveal or something, and I always end up like skipping over the second game because I want to push on this game. This game just drives me a little nuts, but I love it. Oh man. Okay, we know what to do with the artwork. We've gotten a new blueprint, a new discovered blueprint. We got a new admin key. Oh shit, we should have used that in the office computer, right? The admin key. I wonder if that admin key will work on any computer, or if we have to use it like in the bunker or something. Like if we have to use it at a specific computer. You know what I mean? The game is driving me bonkers, but in a way that is less detrimental to my spirit than Persona 5. Persona was particularly unhinged yesterday. Every like 2 or 3 plays of Persona, it starts to like chip away at my brain cells, and I just want out, and then the game doesn't let me out because it does like very long-winded cutscenes from hell, and it's not the first time that the game has done it. It's not the most redeeming part of the game for sure, but. We're in it to win it, all right? So we didn't play Persona this far to like to be like, nah, this game is cursed. we're gonna get through it. Persona can be brain rot at times. Yeah, it's Persona drives me a little crazy. Games that don't let me game drive me a little crazy. And so like when we spend like an hour plus and I'm just clicking through dialogue, I hate it. I hate that stuff, because the rule for games is like the rule for films. Show, don't tell. Don't sit there and just jab at me and tell me what's happening. Let me figure it out. Show me. Let me let me discover what's happening. And that's the same rule with good films. Good films don't tell you what's happening. They show you. They let you go, right? You can't have that moment if they just tell you things. So like, so it drives me nuts when Persona does that. They sit there for a freaking hour and they just tell me stuff, and I hate it. It is visual novel design. Yeah. Your reactions are the best. Yeah. Like it really got to me a bit last night, where I was desperate for a save point to get out. And then like, I had to wait like 45 minutes before I got to a save point. And then it threw the damn crossword puzzle at me, which is like, I can't pass up a puzzle. I can't pass up a puzzle in good, ever. Do I need to take a picture of this? I don't think I do, actually. I'm trying to decide if this is information I need to remember. All remaining hardware transported to the original access tunnel. It's unclear if they'll also unseal the tunnel after the crew is left. I want to keep gear ready. Operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of the gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site. Now I'm not so sure. Well, the gemstone cavern we have access to. Yeah. It'll always be available to. That's right. We can always come in here and it doesn't even cost a step. We're fine. I don't want to take a picture of every goddamn thing because then it, like, looking through my notes becomes hell. You know what I mean? Like, looking through all the pictures we've taken. If it's not like, if it doesn't stand out to us as something that needs to be remembered, then I'm not sure I care to take the picture of it. All right. Do we check in here now is the question. I think this might lead to the basement. I think we might have accessed the basement. So now here's the question. We have 28 steps. I want to go back to the cave on the east side of the building, if this is indeed north looking at the house. I want to go back over there and check the cave with our hammer and shit. I want to go in here, but I fear this might lead into the basement and start eating up steps. I also want to take the elevator down and see if we can light those candles. So we have multiple things to do and 28 steps, which might be just enough, but I don't want to waste steps. So I wonder what this door should now be permanently opened. So technically we don't need to go down here right now. The creepy cave. Is that the one down here? Let's see if this takes any steps. So far, no. Okay, there's a step. Step taken. Oh! 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 Oh my god. All right. Well, we're taking a picture of this. Oh my god. Okay. What the... Why did this picture suck? Okay, castle. We're gonna save this castle picture. Um. What the hell could that mean? I thought this room had the candles around it, but no, that's the other room in the basement. I'm a bit in shock that that was the thing. I mean, there it is. I don't know what else to do about it necessarily at the moment. And I don't know how it relates to this puzzle or if it even relates to this puzzle. Crazy. Crazy. I came down here thinking I was going to use the damn candle thing. See, I would have thought that the jackhammer would have done that. You know? $25. Why is... Is there like distance steps outside? All right, I'm taking it. I'll take that as a win. I don't think there's anything else down there for us right now, unless we could have figured out the castle puzzle, but I mean, I don't think that'll change, right? And we took a picture of it anyway, so we know the castle puzzle is now there for us to crack. $24. $23. There's this door. This door is not breakable by the hammer. It's like a steel door or something. Okay, 2221. 2221. Okay, the jackhammer might be useful in here. Maybe. It's hard to tell. There's nothing over there. Yeah, the dig detector probably digs up something back here. God, we got to get that workshop going again. Those items are like... It's crazy how you need like 3 things to make those items, and then like... All right. Well, we gave everything a fair shake out here. All right, let's go in here. This I saved for last because this is going to stay open. Oh, a brick wall. Wow. Patent number 68642. Fennery's Patent Office. Scripps and Rudford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. High pressure condenser. Steam line to the boiler. Steam line to HPC. Remote power box. All right. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay, we're taking a picture of this shit for reasons unknown. I don't even know why, but we're doing it. Okay, cool. Well, you know what to do. Pa-pow! Wow, what progress, huh? What crazy progress in one day. We have 16 steps. There's like weird filing cabinets in here. The question is, does this attach to the underground area, and then will that give us access to the underground area? Is this a ramp? Oh my god, it's a ramp. It's a jumping puzzle. It's a jumping puzzle in a game where they don't let you jump. Oh my god. It's a jumping puzzle in a game where you can't jump. Eh. Okay. Is there anything I can... No. I see a Bhutan. I see a Bhutan. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. We got it, chat. We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. My God. It's another one of these damn statues. Don't worry, chat. We got it. I already know what's happening. There's a door. There's the door to darkness. Don't look at me like that, old man. So if we grab this like this, and then we grab this one like this. Believe, chat. Believe. Believe in your streamer. Ah. Aha. Look. Look at the path. The path to the handle that will push out this way. Look. Look. Look, chat. Look upon thee, and know that I puzzle. Know that I puzzle, chat. Oh my God, I almost thought maybe I had no way back, but no. But no. Of course I have a way back. Believe in thine puzzle, chat. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. We want to check. We want to double triple. We want to double triple check. Hold on. What's this? Nothing. Good. Yes. Yes. Know that I puzzle, chat. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Okay. Think maybe like that. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh. 100 bells. Sandy Heights. 5 p.m. Cool, I know what that means. Totally right. We're taking a picture of it. Great. Great, we're gonna save that picture. Because it's very useful, for sure. We're gonna save that picture. There it is. Great. 100 bells. It's a teapot on a stand, and it says Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. And this the antechamber entry controls. The south lever is in the greenhouse, as we knew. The west lever is in the secret garden. The north lever is underground, so this is how we actually exit out to the whatever the secret room is. And the east lever is in the Great Hall. The Great Hall. All right, well, we're taking a picture of this. Shit, there's a secret message. There's a secret message, and we don't have the... this is also a secret message. There are 2 secret messages. Okay, there are 2 secret messages. We're taking this picture anyway. But there are 2 secret messages here, chat. Don't forget. Okay. So this... Okay. There are 2 secret messages, chat. We have to come back with our magnifying glass that's not attached to a damn metal detector. Okay. Okay, good chat. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Okay, we're gonna go across this way, right? Ooh. Okay, we can't go up there, right? But we can go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Open says me. Oh, yeah. That's right. God, it feels good, doesn't it, chat? Doesn't it feel good? I told you we were puzzling, chat. I told you. I told you we puzzle. Okay? I told you, chat. I told you we puzzled. Okay, this door. I guess we'll click on it. The basement door is locked. We could use a regular key or a special key, or we can exit. We can also go down in there. I'm really hoping that this gives us access to the basement, like on a permanent, in a permanent way. We have 16 steps. We want to be careful. But we're done with the house. We can't build out the house anymore. We have the prism key. Yeah, but the prism key is for colored doors that open up like stuff. We should just use a key. Wow. It says the key does not fit. Special key, prism key. The key does not fit. Cool. Cool. I like that, actually. We have to find a specific key for this door, and we have access to this door. We can come back here at any time and check out what's in this door. But look, progress. 15, right? 15. We're on the other side. We're on the other side of the reservoir. Look at this stairs. Look at the stairs. Oh, we got to drain the reservoir with the pump room. If we drain it by one step, I bet we can use the boat to go across. Right? Because that'll reveal this dock and we could sail across. If we fully drain it, we get to go down these stairs. Oh my God, what's over here? Hold on a sec. I have a picture of the map that we made from this like section or whatever. Hold on. Yes, the basement. We were just in the basement. Yes. The basement is on the map. The problem is that now we have access to the reservoir room, but we're on the wrong side. So we don't have access to the rooms we were in before. Oh. Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. We now have access. Here's the gear room. We could only access from the other side. Here's where we pulled back the minecart. So we have access to that side of the gear room from here.
It's more noodles, less ramen. It's like it's a different one this time.
Thank you. Oh God, I needed this so bad. Some noodles. I got some noodles. I needed noodles. I needed food. My brain was drying up. Did you bring enough for the class? Okay. Okay, hold up. That's the door that we can access because we pushed the minecart out of the way. So let's see what we could do with this. Oh, this is so huge right now. Okay, first things first. Is this going to ruin steps as we cross around? No. No? No. What's this? The hell is this? Pull this lever. Okay, before we pull the lever. Hold on. There's 2 spaces. Oh, that gives us access to 2 levers. Gives us access to 2 levers. 2 levers, 2 levers, 2 levers. Okay. This is where we come out of. That gives us access to that lever as well. And it gives us access to that lever. Oh my god. I deserve that. Hey, Cage Carolina. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me, Cage Carolina. Shauna put some tofu in there. It's good. Okay. What were we saying? Okay. Here we have the spin control. From here, we can either go to that lever or to that lever. If we access the bridge from here, we can also go to this same lever or this lever. So we have access to all 3 levers. How do we access this, which has a blueprint? We have to access it from here, which I don't know how that works. Or from this lever. So, let's see what the levers do. All right, down lever. Oh. How many gears are there? And then this gear gives you access that skips 1 door. This gear gives you access that skips 2 doors. Okay. Okay. Let's turn this some more. Okay. This way, we get access to that lever. We lift the gearbox up. We can get back out on this bridge, and then we can access this lever to drop it back down. Does that even help? And then what do we do? Then we drop it back down, and then we're stuck over there. All right, let's go see if this lever does the same thing as the other lever. No, this lever spins. Does it only spin the bottom? Okay, that gave us the blueprint. I'll take it. The Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in the house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yes. And this is a complete drawing. Here's the stairs going down. The two docks. The basement leads to this, which is an elevator that goes up. What else am I missing? The day of secret room plans. I know, we got 2. It's like we haven't gotten one since our first day. The foundation elevator. The concealed entrance is now open. The cliffside exit is open. The minecart has been adjusted. The fountain entrance. The fountain entrance. If we drain the fountain, we get access to this side of the reservoir permanently, which means through the basement and the fountain, we have access to both sides of the reservoir without having to cross it. The tomb entrance. The torch chamber. This is what I was hoping we could light up right now, but we can't because I can't get over there. The rotating gear, and then to the north lever is 9. Oh, the north lever. This is how we open up the back of the antechamber. Okay, we're so making aggressive progress right now. The progress is aggressive, chat. And then 10 is the buried floor plan. Remember, there's a secret message right here. It says buried floor plan. I wonder if I can find the 10 without the magnifying glass. Somewhere on this map is a 10. Because there's 9 numbers here, and this is 10. And it says buried floor plan. It has to be in an area we can walk over. So it has to be within the room set somewhere. Computer enhance. Somewhere on this map, within the walkable space, is a number 10. A hidden number 10. It's really lucky that we found the tomb entrance to move the cart first. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to do like this puzzle as effectively. All right, there's a buried floor plan here somewhere. We know it's here somewhere. It's on the map somewhere. All right, we have no... Okay. And then this... Oh, we gotta go check that out, right? Am I right? Okay, so that dial spins. That dial lifts and drops. And this dial spins. So now what I want to do... Now what I want to do is I want to spin this dial perhaps to there. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be the way to do it. All right, we'll try it this way. We'll try it this way. We'll go this way. 15. Can we break anything? All right, we'll cross over here. We'll lift this up. This will give us the bridge this way. And this will give us another spin. So this gives us one space access, which means it'll give us access to this. Okay, let's see what's over there. Okay, we're still at 15 steps. All right, another foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Oh my god, we're puzzling so hard right now, chat. We're puzzling so hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. 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 Okay, I see it. I can see it. So now what we need to do we're gonna go back the way we came. We have a new access point, so now we could just reset the puzzle. I could probably reset it maybe a faster way, but I'm just gonna do it the way that I came because it's easier to think about it. We'll drop this down. This will give us access this way. We will return to the original control. All right, that's a control box, that's a control box, that was the blueprint, that's a control box, this is the secret room, that's the other room. We've hit every single room. Now we're gonna go up to the lever control. What does this do? It's also a spin, which can get us back. I don't know why we would even bother, but here we go. 14 steps, though. Oven Nevare. Is this like another scrambled puzzle? I don't know. Okay, here are all the symbols. These are all the symbols, the sigils of the houses. The moon door. "46th room." It's the 46th room. None of these doors are interactable, which is totally weird. The music is trying to make me feel victorious. We got a glimpse. That's right. We got a glimpse of the 46th door. There's still one thing that bothers me, and that's that there's a buried floor plan. So wow, I straight missed this. We took a picture of this damn thing. Shauna, if you're listening, I would love tea. I would love tea so much right now. Did I not take a picture of the full damn map? Please tell me I did. Oh, okay, I took a picture of this thing. This thing is the high pressure condenser. This is the steam line to HPC, the high pressure condenser. This is the remote power box. Steam line to the bottler. This is the remote power box. But we have no power. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, it's another one. Okay. There's no more digging through here. This needs to open, but I need power. I have to figure out how to bring power to it. What's your favorite tea? I love jasmine pearl green tea, or any or most like oolongs. I love oolong tea as well. But if you want a specific answer, it's jasmine pearls. Jasmine pearl tea is like so nice and like calming and lovely. I love everything about it. Okay. I want a picture of the full map. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't take that picture. Up and down. I'm trying to remember. Here we go. That'll work. I want the full picture of this. We have to get the fountain drained. We have to get the reservoir drained. Yep. I'm convinced that I could find the buried floor plan marker if I just look hard enough. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you find all the pieces of the puzzle or whatever. Thanks, Gnome. Me too. Because this game is enough to drive you mad, looking for everything. Okay. Okay, we can't go back that way, which means we have to maybe like look around because we know that it exists, right? Maybe it exists down there in the bowels of the reservoir, perhaps. You know? Like, you never know. That's where it could be. But we now have permanent access. Permanent access. to this side of the basement or whatever. Oh God. We have a shovel, right? We have a shovel. So if something is buried, we should be able to find it. We should be able to unveil its secrets. You know? A broken brick wall. Can I like smash this brick wall? No. No, I cannot. Okay. There's nothing buried over here. We gotta go check a few places. We gotta check. We have to go check back where this desk was. It could be back here. Possibly. Like buried. You know? In secret. No. 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 Game. Let me go. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No. Oh, I'm unstuck. Okay. All right. Thank God. Oh my God, the panic that I just felt in my heart. Is it buried back here? No, it's not, huh? Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. No idea what that means. And this... Oh, that's right. We need a magnifying glass so we could read this. Okay, don't let me forget, chat. We need a magnifying glass. There's a place that made you lose 2 separate runs. Ugh. Well, I mean, from wherever you are, you could just call it a night. I did panic, and then I realized, worst case scenario, I just call it a night, and, like, fine, you know? This was an absolute massive win, though. Here's the thing about the stupid room. And the steam power. So here's the box we found. We found the remote power box. And this is the steam line to the high pressure condenser. This high pressure condenser is in the pump room, I think. This is in the pump room. Yeah, and this is the steam line to the boiler. So if we can turn this power on, then that will power. I remember going, what is this for? And then this is for this. And then we can actually like, and then we can come back down here and open that door. So I know what to do with that as well. Big win. Yeah, it's a seriously big win. Now I just have to drain this. All right, we got 6 steps left. We got 6 steps left. We did, like, we checked all of the things that I think we could have possibly checked down there. Somewhere down there is that we need to get the magnifying glass and bring it to the basement. So the next time we get the magnifying glass, that's what we're doing with it right away. Let's get in the house. Good night, Cass. I see you. We're doing it again. Blueprints has taken over Thursday. I'm sorry. I can't like walk away from this right now. I can't do it. Not to shoot ducks. You know, duck off is fun. But this feels like serious business right now. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, it was the blueprint and the plane. It was the blueprint and the plane. That was the artwork in that room. Do you want to know if there's another place to use your tools for the day? I mean, I have 3 steps and I'm in the house. I wonder if my question to you, Tennille, is did I already ruin it? I have 3 steps and I'm in the house. Yeah, you can't get there anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of what it could have been. I went and I checked the Crystal Cavern. I looked at the orchard, but I didn't go in there because it didn't seem like I couldn't remember anything that was over there.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love in the house. What's up, Puppy Love? What's up, pup? What could I have hammered? It would have been outside, right? Is it outside or
Nailed it.
inside?
I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Wing! What's up, Wing? Outside. So the only areas outside I didn't quite cover was over by the outer room and over in the apple orchard. What's up, Wing? I checked the cavern. Was there a light I could light by the apple orchard? Outside. All right, well, standing around here ain't doing nothing, is it? All right, so this is a tie, and then this is a tier. Is it Tier? It must be, right? What is that? What is that? What is that? All right, we have to run in there and look really fast. Ready, chat? Are you ready? It was like a garden bed and like a pilot. like a planter and a pilot. It's a quaint cottage. Oh my god. For a quaint cottage, I think we made more progress today than ever before. Finally got back just for the very end. That's all right, Cookie. We got I'm sticking to blueprints tonight cuz it's too late to switch gears right now. It's far too late. It's too late for me. Duckov got ducked. We'll play Duckov on the off days, chat. We'll play it like on like our Sunday, Monday, Tuesday game. We'll throw Duckov back in. I told myself I wouldn't do it again, and then I did it again. And I'm sorry, but it could not be helped. It could not be helped. Wow. The first thing I want to do is I want to go outside, and I demand to know what I missed. What could I have power hammered and or burned with my candle? Excuse me. Okay, this is blocked unless we come from the other side, which is fine. Is it this? You just power hammered the shit out of this? You could have power hammered it? You want me to say where it is? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. But now I just need to, like, I need to investigate. You know what I mean? What I'm really curious about, Tennille, what I'm wondering is if it was a magnifying glass candle thing I missed, or if it was a power hammer thing I missed. And I would guess it's a power hammer thing, because I think I got all the candle things, but it's who knows. All right, while we're here. Trading post items for sale. The shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Oh, that's what the shelter does.
Incoming. Zalaria Barkey just raided with 15 viewers.
Oh, yeah. Watch out, everybody. We got a raid. It's Zalaria Baki. Coming in hot with the crew. What's up, Zalaria? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're puzzling out blueprints still. All day long we've been at it. I guess I'll take the trading post. I don't know. We'll take the trading post. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh, the dynamite's in here. I forgot about the dynamite. What the hell do I gotta do with that? You have no items to trade. I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware, game. The freaking dynamite's in here. How do I pick up the dynamite? Excellent progress in the basement. Agreed, Tennille. Agreed. But it does drive me a bit insane that I missed something with my tools. Just a bit. Just a bit insane. Just a bit. Just a bit. Smash through the gate. All you needed was the candle. I missed a candle thing? No way. Oh! It's this thing, isn't it? It's this thing. Damn it. I looked at the I had the steps to do it. I should have just done it, but I was trying to be super like conservative with the steps. So I didn't push into the thing. I was like, there's nothing back there that's like left to look at, and I just kind of glanced over there and was like, nah. The fountain's looking a bit cracked. The fountain's looking a little cracked, isn't it? Isn't it? Should I have just hammered the damn fountain? The fountain's looking a bit cracked, isn't it? All right. Let's get the den. All right. We're in the den. We're grabbing a jewel. we also need the artwork for this room. We have a tree and a pin. A pine and a pin. So this room is an E. Okay, this one is the tag and the stag, which makes this room an S, which is what we have marked. What's the S for? Every room in the house corresponds to a letter that we can determine based on the artwork on the walls in a given space. It doesn't matter what type of room, it matters the location of the room in the house blueprint. This is a puzzle we've been gaming all day. And now we're kind of on its tail, on its trail, hot on its, you know what I mean? We can get 2 items, but I kind of want to pull this from a hallway so we get 3 items. So I'll take the security room. The key card system. The key card system settings. We'll set the security level for the key cards. We'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Okay. We need to do that every time we hit this room. And the security room should be an H. So if we go here, it's the bat and the bath. It's an H. Okay. For up here, we want to take the nook. The nook is the clock and the lock, which is a C. The C is the... Correct. We already have this. So now we're going to go through here. We're going to take the bedroom. Okay, the bedroom is a peak and a P. P-E-A and P-E-A-K. So the K is there. And then if we take this room, what can go down here comfortably? The commissary, the observatory for the gem. We'll take the observatory and we'll push our observation forward. We're at 19. And of course, this is a cart and a car, which makes this room a T, and that's what we have already. take the hallway. This room is the G. You know what I need to figure out? What is this? Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. I don't know what to make of the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. I don't know how to separate them by one letter. It's the same damn picture as last time. It's pray. Is this pray and pry? It's kind of annoying because it's not like the crowbar would be pry. I don't know. It seems kind of like, it seems like a stretch, even though maybe it's not. All right, desert and dessert, which makes this room... Oh, shit. It makes this room an S. I already have that. Was there something with the way the cards are being held? I thought about that, actually. Everknitter. In one picture, the card is held towards the person who's holding it. In the other picture, it looks like it's being held, like it's being shown off the other way. But again, I have to take the two pictures. So like if this is pray, P-R-A-Y, and this is pry, P-R-Y, then the letter of this room is A. It's the letter that's missing between the two pictures. Like, that's kind of how you solve this puzzle. So, like, but this is a crowbar, And this is praying hands. So it's like, it's not, I'm not sure if that's as clean of a solution as I think. Spare green room has no... Oh. Oh. What's up, kid?
May I have your teapot?
Yes, thank you.
Are you back to school?
No, I'm still in.
Come back with it.
I don't think the spare green room has any pictures, so we'll pull the drawing room. And then these pictures are over here. We have a stair and stars. Stairs and stars, so it's an eye. Gonna redraw. Perfect. Okay, the West Hall. So it's a crow and a row. Okay. And that means this room, which is the next one we got to figure out. Her ladyship's chamber. Oh. We unlocked her ladyship's chamber in the right place. Is it because we surrounded it first? Wait a second. Welcome, Shadow Wolf Snow. Thank you for the sub. The tier 2 sub. Welcome, one of us. Thanks so much. Okay, the music has changed. Ooh, a spyglass. Telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Oh my goodness. Her ladyship has the hourglass on the locket. This is also the hourglass shape. So maybe the hourglass is the Espen house. All right, here we have the plane and the blueprint. I don't know what to make of these two. Oh, it's a plan and a plane. It's a plan and a plane, and this room is an E. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can't lean it forward, dude. Yeah, don't lean it forward because the spout's open. Thank you. Thank you. Who is that? Is that baby trying to break in here?
Yeah.
Come here, baby. Ha 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 ha. You say hi, baby? Hi. Hi. Lily.
What are you playing?
All right, baby.
What's he playing?
I'm playing Blueprints.
Oh, cool. Hi, chat.
Some hot tea. Oh, some hot tea. It's gonna help my brain. Lily and Fern, your children look so much like you, yeah. Funny how that happens, huh? Okay, this diary is locked. But I don't remember. Did we get Lady Espen's room in the right spot? Originally? Yeah, Lady Espen. Here's the queen piece, and I bet the queen piece is only found in this room. The queen piece is in her room. All right, we can get the garage for some keys. The garage blocks us out. I'm glad I noticed that. Okay, we'll get the laboratory. The laboratory. Does the laboratory have any artwork of note? Aha. It's a card and a car. Look, and they even have the the stupid like investigators like a string attaching the two pictures. It's a car and a card. So that makes this room a D. Okay. Oh, the battery. The battery pack. Nice. Let's see, the courtyard, the dark room, or the commissary is a dead end. The courtyard and the dark room both lead up. What have you learned about this room before I forget? I learned how I learned about the levers or something, and then I know that I need to power this room for some extra stuff. The courtyard or the dark room. I have 6 gems. Let's go courtyard. Oh, courtyard was a bad choice. There's no artwork in the courtyard. Oh, I just thought about that. Do I get a key back? I got a key and a gem and a coin. Nice.
Nice.
All right, up we go. Parlor. The nursery's a dead end, so we're taking the parlor. Okay. Where's our artwork? There it is. It's a pilot and a plot. It's a pilot and a plot. Okay, let's do our box puzzle. The black box is true. The black box is black. The black box is empty. Okay, the black box is black, like, has to be true, right? If the black box is black, so the blue box is true. And this says the black box is empty, which means that if this was true, then this would have to be false. If the black box is true, then the white box has to be false. Which doesn't make sense. So the black box has to be false in order Wait a minute. If the black box is empty, if that's false, then that's false. Oh, and then that's true. Yeah. Oh, I should grab the key. Got him. Okay. They did a great job with these puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles are fun. There's a lot of variety in the type of puzzles that you encounter. The nursery is a dead end, the dark room, or the chapel. We have a bunch of coins. I'll risk the coins for the chapel. I think that's smarter. And there's no artwork in the chapel. But the chapel has the bishop. It's a white... Okay. The chapel room has a white bishop. Lady Espin's room has a white queen. So we need to find the rooms that have the white chess pieces, get them all in the build, and then go outside, go downstairs, and set up the chessboard. That's how we solve that clue. That's how we solve that that puzzle downstairs, the chess puzzle. That's what that is. Okay, the bishop piece goes with the chapel. The queen piece goes with her ladyship's chamber. I bet you that the knight piece is like in the garage, right? The horse would be like the car. We have to look out for the pawn, and we have to look out for the castle. And then I think the king's piece is the antechamber, is my guess. But we got to figure out, ooh, the castle might be the security room. That makes sense. And then the pawn would be like the servants' quarters or something, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. So we are on the 5th level in the middle room, and we're going to go down. What do we got? Okay, we want to take the aquarium. The aquarium is going to give us the most options. And we're also going to do this room really quick. Let's see, the bunk room. The nursery. Could the nursery be the pawn for the baby? No, because there are many pawns, and the bunk room is 2 bedrooms. I feel like the bunk room is the best fit. I want to try the bunk room. There's 2 black pawns in here. There's 2 black pawns in here. I wonder if they need to be the white ones. Okay, we have a cart and a chart. It's a chart and a cart. Okay, so this room is an H. And we are 5 in the 4th room over. Okay. Black pawns in the bunk room. There's no art in the aquarium. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. What? So we can keep drawing tunnel? What? That's interesting, but I'm going to take the library. Is that new? Yeah, we got the tunnel is one of the pieces that we've gotten recently. Oh, I just noticed this is a door. That's a door. Every other shelf looks different. Every other shelf is framed differently than this one. Okay, game. I mean, I could tell that it's a door. All right, whatever. Okay, let's see here. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects of the accompanying appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. It will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, discover the joys of stargazing. The North Star, the twins, the slice, the stuff, the things, the that. That's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 15, and 20. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Ugh, we've not figured that out. All right, so a rod and a road makes this room an A. So this is the 3rd. Yeah, we already have it. It's an A. Okay. Back to the aquarium. The spare room. The nursery. We'll try to push through. The spare room doesn't have any artwork. It's another blank room for art. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times, but it's a dead end. They're all dead ends. We'll take the study. I don't think we've been in the study before. Oh my goodness. It's a safe. Oh my goodness. It's a black... Well, that's the queen piece, isn't it? Oh, face. Look, it tells us the secret to the double card puzzle. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, and sack. But this is a face card, which is the queen, and an ace card. It's an F. Wow. They're. And then this one was the pry and pray is correct. So this set of rooms spells crack, C-R-A-C-K. This set of rooms spells 8, E-I-G-H-T. And the first set of rooms spells safes, S-A-F-E-S. Crack 8 safes. Is this bottom section. We've completed this bottom section. These two rooms are DA. And then we have an I and an H. That's interesting that gave us that first one right there. Oh my God, there's a blueprint right here. But there's no secret room. Oh, there's another blueprint. They're everywhere in here. Okay, this is where he was making his blueprint. D8. D8 is where the piece is on this board. I wonder if that's applicable. Oh, yeah. Sand. And. So that makes this room an S. Where are we again? We're in the study. Fourth, we're here. That's an S. Okay. We have almost half the house mapped out on these letters. Syncaco. Syncaco. I wonder if that's the clue we need. Well, we didn't even check this stuff here. Beard, bard, face, ace, craft, raft, vile, viral, cold, old, coat, cat. That's funny. Craft and raft. So he was working on it. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. That's why the artwork is just so like basic and because he just had it commissioned at the last minute before the kid showed up. It's funny. Another blueprint on the floor. The window here is cracked open. That's nice. Cinca. Let me look through my notes real quick about Cinca, because I know we've seen this this name before. Let me look at some of these pictures. Hold on a second. Okay, electronic mail. Hold on, I'm just going through.
Incoming. Flame Assassin 17 just traded with 4 viewers.
Yeah. Watch your heads, everybody. Flames coming through with the Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're still puzzling it out. It's again this game has taken over my evening entirely. What's up, Flame? Thanks for the raid. That's interesting. Hold on a second. I'm like looking through my notes and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. The pump room, mathematics sheet. Plus minus times. There's like some weird there's like weird clues that I'm like finding. Sandy Heights, 100 bells. No, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. Okay. I know we've read about Cinca. I think it's the same because it says it here on the ink, right? Cinca ink. All right. I don't know if I have a clue about the safe. Perhaps I do. But this is definitely a safe we have not opened. All right. I have a battery pack and a telescope. Turns out. The puzzles grabbed him away from the ducks. You guys are playing Absalom. Yeah, no, I figured you guys are playing Absalom. You guys are hooked, huh? It's a good game. I told you. I have good taste in games, chat. Okay? I have good taste in games. I told you Absalom was going to be good. I knew it. Yes, you do. I never said you didn't. Fair enough. All right. This build is done. We can't get any further in this build. So is there something else we can do? I guess we can trek out of the house and we can try. We have to go like this. It's going to be a big old roundabout. Pain. Okay, there's the ladies' room. Lady Epson. We can go this way. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check the security room. Is there like a rook in here? No, there's a knight in here. Okay, the security room is the knight. So what would the castle be? What would the rook be? The security room is the knight. I guess that also kind of makes sense, right? Going hard again tomorrow. you guys are gonna like break the game before you give it up. I'm hoping, and you guys will probably know better than I do, but I'm hoping that there's some good replayability after you beat it the first time. The telescope for 4 ivory dice, or the battery pack for the magnifying glass. Yes, we'll trade. We now have the magnifying glass. Guess where I'm going? Can't stop me. 'Cause I'm having a good time. The game is loaded. Nice. Okay, good. Follow me, chat. Follow me, chat. I hope you didn't forget. I hope you didn't forget, chat. Okay, good. It's left all this stuff the way I wanted it. I hope you didn't forget. I hope you didn't forget, chat. But bam! 1 backup lever for each antechamber door. has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to staff. The north lever is underground north of reservoir. Well, we knew that. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. The east lever is in the Great Hall. And if I go like this, and I go to the room directory, and I go to the hallways, we have a Great Hall. The east lever is in this Great Hall. I didn't notice it when we were there. We probably have to access the Great Hall on the east side of the house and then open up the east wing of the Great Hall, which will go nowhere, but there'll be a lever there. That's my guess. Found floor plans. 3 of them. Okay. There's an extra lever for redundancy. Have you gotten the secret garden? No. No, I have not gotten the secret garden, as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah, good. This is exactly where I want it. Exactly. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, bam. Okay. Give me this. Give me this, damn it. Where is... See, look. 10. Buried floor plan. Where is it? It's... God. They made it so you can't... You literally can't see it. You see it? You literally can't see it without the magnifying glass. Just double checking. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, now we know where the buried floor plan is. Is that going to be accessible on this run? I don't know. It's right here. It's over here. Oh, we're going to need the jackhammer. Of course. We're going to need the jackhammer, and we could jackhammer this concrete. That's what the jackhammer does. That's what the jackhammer does, Flo. There we go. That makes sense to me. Okay, that's another thing done. We're getting somewhere. I mean, we've been getting somewhere every time we play this game. We get somewhere. We've been making crazy good progress. Castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I look at my... Castle with the 3. Like, what the hell does that mean? Okay. Oh shit, it lit up. It lit up because we have the room right now. The security room. Oh, shit. All right, the security is the rook. Her ladyship's chamber is the queen. The chapel. So 1, 2, 3, 2 up over. So 1, 2, 3 here. The chapel. We could try the bunk room next to it for the pawn. Oh shit, it works. The bunk room works. I mean, and now with the king, like, do we try the antechamber? Do we try the den? So the room has to be active. Which means, is there something we can do with the rook? The nook. The nook. The rook is in the nook. That's right. I remember that. Wow, is there nothing for the king? Is there nothing for the king? Not even the study, right? Because the study, which is the 4th up on the side, the study doesn't have the king. The study has a queen. So as long as it has the piece in the room, it works because the study had a black queen, but it still worked. What room? Oh, man. We're one off. We're one off, but it works. We know how it works now. We just have to activate the nook, the security room, a bedroom. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check the other bedrooms. Do I have another bedroom? Yes. 3 up from the side. And it works. So any one of the spare bedrooms will work for the pawn. The rook is in the nook. The security is the knight. The chapel is the bishop. The queen can be, oh my God. That's wild, huh? Have we even seen a king piece? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think about where we would have seen it, and I don't even know. I assumed it would go on the antechamber, and it would just like, it would represent the antechamber, but it doesn't. And I've tried putting it on every room I have here, so it does. None of these rooms correspond. What rooms have you unlocked? Oh yeah, that's right. Queen, you're gonna go back to the bagel action. Room directory. Yeah. Okay. All right. Maybe the office would have it. I mean, if not the study is where he was planning all of the puzzles. It's got to be a cool room, right? I mean, it's got to be the king's room, right? Bedrooms. Hallways, green rooms. Like there's the cloister, the shops. Like maybe a red room? The chapel is already a red room. The Spy Kids one. The Spy Kids one, Queen, I don't know the reference. I went to the, I told you guys, I went to the premiere of the original Spy Kids movie. That's the only Spy Kids movie I ever saw. And I saw it at the premiere and that was it. I never saw it again. So like, I don't know those movies that well. Like, I'm a bit older than the targeted age for those movies. If you guys are a few years younger than me, you guys were more in the target for those films, you know, for your age at the time. I was a bit older. So like, I don't like dislike them or anything, but like you know, I wasn't like, into those movies. So I didn't see like the series, you know? Yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Yeah, like I never saw Shark Boy and Lava Girl or anything. So you don't know Peak. I mean, you know. Yeah, so Spy Kids 2 came out in 2002. I was already like 17. You know what I mean? I was like 17 in 2002. I wasn't like into Spy Kids, you know? Oh my God, it kills me. It kills me. We're going to stop. We're going to stop there. Because if I want to do another run, but then like I'm definitely going to be on till 10 or 10:30.
Who I am.
Shannon Amore in the house. What's up, Shannon? Oh my God. I needed to pull the plug. I needed to pull the plug fast, right? It was the only way. It's like ripping off the Band-Aid. We had to rip off the Band-Aid, chat.
I put in a big effort here.
I agree.
And this is my home.
I agree.
I cooked all day.
Movie was made for my brother and I. We were the target demo. Young Mexican American kids. Yeah, I mean, they were cool movies. They had a lot of cool actors in them and stuff. They were cool. I didn't have anything against them. I was just too old for them. You know, they were like kids action movies, and I was a bit older. That's all. So like, I didn't follow the series. I went to the premiere for the first one. I remember the event and stuff, and I took my brothers and sisters, and everyone thought it was cool or whatever. Earthbound is in the house. What's up, Earthbound? All right, we're gonna hop back into chat. Oh God, we did it.